Oops. Smelt City. It's concrete city today. Concrete city, bro. All right, cool. What up, guys? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, welcome back in, dude. Yo, I did some work off camera. A little bit of work off camera. I'll show you that. But nothing too crazy, you know. Didn't leave you guys out that much. All right, so the first thing I did was, and this has nothing to do with concrete, but it's from the Smelt City that I'm working on right now. Massive biome spanning smeltery. So I cleaned up these two miners right here. So now they are like nice and clean and they line up with the builds. Yeah, everything's all boxed in nice. Underneath the here is super clean now. So, yep. That's it over here, and then I can figure out how to get out of here. There we go. I started placing some refineries on the north side, but nothing's connected or anything. I haven't done like any work at all. I probably spent like 10 minutes total messing around. So, yeah, you really didn't miss much. But yeah, see, there's a big problem because I'm running out of concrete fast. So, yeah, we need to get that producing, man. But yeah, I started placing some machines over here. Oops. There we go. Just kind of roughing it out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I guess. Wait. 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that's only 10. Alright, I'll probably end up just putting some machines over here for that grouping. Anyway, where to begin? I think it's going to be by that lake. I'm going to go check it out. But that lake on the east side, I want to see. Also, just realized there's a pure node all the way over there. Oh, can't hear the game. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about it. Guys on YouTube, couldn't hear the game. Apologize for that. But, yeah. Keeping it pushing, man. Keeping it pushing. Yeah, so the limestone all the way over there on the west is getting grouped up at that station. And I set that up a couple streams ago. But yeah, that station right there has got 2,400 limestone per minute between those two stations. So we're going to grab that. We're going to go through the, the tracks we already have set up. And then somehow, probably just go straight, I think. Straight through that turn. We'll come down eastwards, and I want to build near this lake over here. Getting that ear rape glitch again. There's this glitch with the hover pack. If I have the hover pack and then I use photo mode, it'll specifically the drone cam. It will like play this ear rapey, like really loud sound. The only way to solve it is to reload the game. Also, I think I'm out of motors as well. Like, I can't even build refineries. Yeah, I'm dry. So, oh, the motor factory. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so I think I was going to finish the motor factory first before I move on to the concrete. Because we have enough concrete to mess around for a little bit, but we don't have enough motors to build anywhere near enough refineries for it to be worth it. I can build 3. And I need another train station, which probably takes motors, right? Yeah. Freight platform. Yeah, I don't want to go down to 0 motors. But I do like to just plop down a train on the tracks. Like, I'm far away, and I, just put it on autopilot. So, yeah, so we're gonna go back to the motor factory and finish that up. Especially because we have all the ingots hooked up already anyway. So it's gonna be pretty easy. Just might need to switch some stuff over to copper. So, but we have the input lines right here, so it's like, won't be too much work to get it all square. Like, there's a copper node right there, for example. Let's see how much we can get. I gotta pull up the spreadsheet as well for the math. Also, let me get the music going here. Yeah. So. Stators, right. So we need 720 wire per minute. It could go iron wire. It could go iron wire. Or go straight copper, but I don't know. Iron wire would be the easiest. That would be the easiest. Okay, so 22.5 per minute, 720. Cool. So 32 constructors. And how many ingots do we need? 1205 times 32. So for the wire. Oh, I already did all that math. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll just write it down like this. Wire constructors. $32. Iron ingot per minute is 12.5 times 32, 400. And then, what about the pipes? $270. At 15 per minute. So 18 constructors.
Wait, that's not right. 15, yeah, 15 per minute is what I need. But I make 25. Okay. 270 divided by 25. Okay. Yeah, we did this the other day, right? It's supposed to be 70, or it was like, what, 25 times 90% times. Yeah, 12. And then it's 12 times 90. With the ingots, it's the 1080 ingots. A lot of iron, but that's just what we have available right now, so. I don't know if that's necessarily the most efficient recipe. I feel like it is because there is a lot of iron on the map, but maybe steel is maybe you should use steel. I don't know. Okay, so we need 1,480 iron ingots per minute just for this. I think. Could go Caterium wires. That would give me a lot. That's a lot faster as well. Less machines. Master Spaghetti, God of the Factory. Fix site. $720 divided by 30. 24. Okay, so it'd be less machines, but we use a lot of copper. Let's see here. Oh, you can just make copper ore from sand. Okay. Um. You can make bauxite? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of sheets. That I think we'll go with the iron. I've got a lot of iron laying around, so whatever. Swap it around later if we need to. I don't really know, like, take a look at iron ingot, right? What all can we make? Steel, right? Solid steel. Coated iron plate. Yeah, nah, I think we'll be alright, dude. Problem is, I gotta find space for 30 freaking constructors, man. What's that? It's so simple. Oh yeah, I built this wall too. Oh, and this top part. I mean, here's a good spot right here, right? It's pretty unused right now. And it kind of perfectly fits a refinery. But... oh. How many constructors do we have here? 32, 12. So there's that, and then there's the 18 assemblers. Guess we've got to combine all this shit. So we got that as well. So all right. Yo, Chani, what up? What up? Got some crap in my eye. Just working, but not wanting to work. Damn. Well, shit. Maybe we could help take your mind off things for a little bit. Building a motor factory. Woo! Motors. Nah, I was gonna do concrete, so again, title's a little misleading. But then I realized I ran out of motors, so then it quickly pivoted to motors. Want a game or nap? Yeah, I felt that too, man. I think it's the weather, honestly. I don't know what it is for you, but like over here, it's all freaking like cloudy and shit. And it's like, yeah, I was feeling a midday nap as well. Funny you said that. I wasn't even gonna stream. I was like, I was just gonna go lay down. But I'm like, dude, I'll hop on the game for a minute. Let me get this stuff done. But I had a meatball sandwich with American. And then I was like, alright. It's gonna rain later. $76. Yeah, I think it's like 72 or something. It's pretty cool today. It's nice. Yeah, I like it. You know, it was super sticky and humid here yesterday. And I was like, ugh, dude, pretty bad. Like, I didn't want to do anything. Like, I got home and I was like, I was just done. Like, yeah, nah. Ended up just laying down. But
But yeah, this is going to be a motor factory. We're going for 90 motors per minute. And, gonna need it. Definitely gonna need it, man. I freaking... I'm down to my last 30 motors, so that's not good. That's like 2 trains. Three. Save the game here too. But yeah, just trying to figure out how I want to build this, because I need, let's see, 44 of these machines. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get these in. So the problem with this is, it's like, it's a load-bearing wall, but I built it after I built this water extractor, so it's gonna like, it's not gonna line up, because it's just gonna go right through the extractor, right? So yeah, I have a couple options. I could delete the extractor, but then I'll lose that placement, you know? Could delete the wall. Because if I move this wall to here, then it's, you know, it's a lot easier. Which I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So, yeah, now I gotta delete it, because... forgot to nudge the pillar.
Ah, man. Shit, bro. Save the game, bro, before I crash out. Gotta take a walk, man. Gotta get up. Be right back, guys. Might hop on the division for a little bit. And then log on. Do a couple more missions on there. I don't know. I might just hop off. Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk and then come back and see what we're gonna do.
Yo, sometimes sometimes you just gotta zoom out, you know? Like take a walk outside and it's like I don't know. It's just something about taking a break, you know? Getting some fresh air, fresh perspective as well. Um, you know. Something about just getting a fresh perspective, man. Also, my pants are ripped. Damn. That sucks. But it's like I'm working in this little space, right? And I'm like, oh, dude, like, I want to get out of here. So I'm just like, all right, let me just take a walk, bro. So I take a walk, and then I've got this perspective from so far away from this that when I come back, I'm like, okay, now I know, like, know what I want. But, dude, we need so many constructors. So we need 32, and then we need 12. So we need, wait, hold on. We're gonna need 2 ingot belts, maxed out as well. And then, or nearly maxed out. And then, which we've got already. We just have to connect them, right? So I've got, right, literally right here. And then we need machines. Okay, constructors. 32 and then 12. Okay. 32 will go good because that splits in half, right? 16, 2. Yeah, okay. So that's going to be pretty easy. Maybe do 4 groups of 8s. Yeah, I think we'll do it right here. Dude, this lined up nice. This wall lined up really nice. So we'll just start right here. Yeah, like this. Just like that way. Hey, hold on. So cute. So then we're gonna need mergers, right? We can merge everything onto one belt. So how did I do it up here? Oh, they clip, don't they? Yup. Alright, so we're trying to get away from the clipping. Yeah, that was before I was paying attention. Still might hop on the division later. But I'm not sure about that yet. Maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, I don't want to... I didn't want to build over top of these, like, whatever piece, truss. Yeah.
Oops. Meant to turn this. There we go. Want the input to be on the other side, like that. Oops. $12.5 per minute. Wow. Okay. That is not a lot of ingots. Shit. Oh shit, this is like way... It's like mega dumb. This is mega not smart right now. Splitter needs to be back here. I turn it again one final time. Oh fuck, I did it again. Fuck. Alright. Alright, now these guys are Mark 2s. Well, they could be Mark 1. Because it's all 4 machines. Like, 12.5 times 4 is 50, so as long as it's under 60, you could use Mark 1s. Alright, cool. that again. Ah, this is gonna be nice. Because I could do a second floor. Still be under the floor right there, I think. Do a small second floor of another 16 machines. Am I tripping or... Yeah, I am tripping. No, that's definitely supposed to be like that. What the fuck? Turn this guy. Nice. Alright, cool. So now everything connects to right here. Just gonna make sure that's a Mark II. Yep. Okay. Let's see, this whole floor is 16 times by 200. Okay. So that needs to be Mark III. Yeah, then just turn around right here. And, let's do this. Also, I want to test and see if the machine will fit underneath the ceiling here without clipping. Ooh. Yikes. Alright, now we got some options. I could delete the... Like, I could make this a 1 meter instead. And then we're fine. So we got that. We can exercise that option. Which I think I might do here. Yeah, it'll have to be to here at least. Oops. Ah, shit. Oops. Nice. Alright, cool. That's all of it right there. That's all 400 ingots right there done. So now we gotta do the pipe constructors. Pipe constructors are easy because the rates are really high. Like it's 100 ingots per 22 pipes or something. So that'll be easy. Oh wait, hold on. I need mergers now. Can we split these? Oh yeah, 720. Okay, 720 between 9 machines or 18 machines. We'll do 233 for that. So it's either we merge each level. It depends on where I build the assemblers. I think the easiest thing would be to merge everything together and then split it again after. Yeah, it just depends on where I want to build the assemblers for the stators. Honestly, the assemblers are probably going to end up over here, to be honest with you guys. So, in that case, then because what's probably going to happen is I'll do all 18 assemblers right here, and then the last 9 assemblers over here. It's either going to be one or the other. It's either going to be 18 over here and then 9 right here, and then we move the motors into this train car over here. Or pick up via drone. Maybe. Is there still a drone port over there? Oh, I deleted that shit, damn. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure that out, where the motors are gonna go. But yeah, I think we'll end up doing the assemblers like 3 across this way. Yo, Julian, appreciate the follow, dude. Oh. That shit always jump scares me, bro. Something like that. Oh. Ooh, maybe use the truck, dude. Yeah, look, so I can drive that motherfucker right through here. Maybe use the truck to pick up the motors. Maybe. That's right. Forgot. Gotta move this. Look, I'm doing this a little bit different. I usually do this a different way. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay, dude, I didn't give myself enough room for the outputs. Damn. Try to delete this. Okay, that should be enough room. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so. Alright, so I just gotta turn this one splitter. Alright, it's probably my favorite part right here. Daisy chain machines, man. Never going back, bro. I don't think I'm ever doing a playthrough without daisy chains. Like, that's the first thing I'm gonna unlock. Ooh, shit. Shit. This platform doesn't line up. Damn. Okay. Might be onto something. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, but at least it's possible. Dude, I feel like... Dude, this looks ugly as fuck, bro. Deleting this shit. It'd be fine if they were symmetrical, but... Just do some trusses or some shit, I don't know. Anything else. Dude. That's crazy though. I didn't know that this thing was a connection point. I've never known that. That's crazy. So it like locks on automatically, see? That's great. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's seriously pretty cool. Wow. I'll have to take that into account for next time. That's nice. I did not know that. That makes sense though. I feel like every machine probably has a point like that though. Like the drone port, like everything. The refinery. I wonder if the assembler has one. It's probably going to be right there across the top. No. Oh, no. Doesn't have one. If it did, though, it probably would be right here. But that makes sense, though. It's pretty close to the ground. Save the fucking game, bro. Made a lot of progress today. Sheesh. Made a lot of progress. Hmm. Yo, Dingus, what's up, man? What are we building? We're building a motor factory, bro. Yeah, building a motor factory, bro. Little parkour. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. How many per minute? It's gonna be 45, so, you know, nothing crazy, but 45. You know, just 45. So much in this one spot. I mean, this is crazy, bro. How it's come along, you know. But all recipes, absolutely, yeah. Iron wire. And then we're also using pure ingots. Pure iron ingots. It's pretty much an iron motor straight through. Iron pipe as well. Right here. Iron wire. So, and then this one here, pure iron ingots. So, 3 alts. Just makes it easier. I don't know if it's the most efficient, but it's, for the time being, it's easier for me. Oh, look at that. There's 780 ingots right here. That's convenient. Oh, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? Oops. How many hours? 240. Something's weird. I see. Let's see. I'm not gonna change it now, but well, I guess I could because it's only take like 2 seconds. But yeah, this is I think placed wrong. Yeah, so it's one. It's like one nudge too far back. But I don't know how that happened because there. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. So what are some future goals in the world? It'd be cool if you went for 1 million megawatts. I probably will hit that at some point. Yeah. Future goals. Big ass concrete factory. We got. That's like my only goal right now. Oh. Like 40 some fused modulars. Something like 40 fused modulars. I mean, probably more than that, though. But it's fused modulars. And then we got to transition to rocket fuel because I can't power any of this. Dude, I can only power like this. Like that's it. So yeah, we're running out. How's your current power plant looking? It's 20,000 watts right now. I do have the alien augmenter, and I do have 5 geothermals, so it's averaging 23 right now. Let's take a look. Yeah, about 20, 24. Yeah, about 24. Pretty consistent, 24. So. Alright, now we just gotta supply power and then we're good. And that'll start producing wires. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect this. For now. Alright, so we got the wires. Step 2 is the pipes. We just need 12 constructors for pipes. So. Probably could fit it up here, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, that'd be tight. Yep. That'd be nice. Yeah, Dingus, take care, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, good luck with the power plant, man. Of course. Just as soon as I change this from concrete, I want it to be concrete again. I like the concrete, it's easy for me to line up the machines. But yeah, ultimately I'll probably end up making that asphalt again. Okay. This needs to be 90% as well. It's 25 clips. Alright, we can just go Mark 1 on these. I'm trying to match the belt speed, like, loosely. Just so it looks more full than it is. Like, if I make this Mark 5, it's going to be empty half, like, 90% of the time. So... Let's see, do I have any room to go through maybe a ceiling route? Nice. Okay. Yes. Alright, so maybe we'll go down. Although... I'll probably merge here, so... Oh, it's gonna start getting tight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move into... over here, I think. And then I'll probably just flip these machines around if I'm gonna do that. Yo, Chani, what up? It's about the storm. I need to go to the grocery store. Shit. Better get to it.
Yeah, you gotta get to it.
Might be able to go after. Nice. Oops. Also, these need to be Mark IIs. It's a royal fuck up right there. Something already built there, I think. Yeah. um. And then you need to be Mark 3. Okay. Cool. And then this will have to be a Mark 5. Ah, shit, that's gonna clip through the ceiling. Oh, but we can... Yes, that's how that's gonna go.
go.
That staircase is like earthquake proof. I know. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so we need this shit right here to come around. Wait a minute. I think I need to run 2 belts, right? Yeah. Okay, so I do need 2 belts. All right.
That's what I thought.
Just curious, real quick. Does the train clip under this? It does not. It does not. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. What is this? No power. No ore. You still don't have any ore. Okay. So we got 780 ingots here. How many ingots do we need? I think we only need 2 belts. So it's right here. That's the total right there. Let's see, 6 times 90, 540. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we'll do a program splitter. It could be a smart splitter too. But we're gonna do 2 program splitters. So the first one will be like over here, for example. It's a good spot for logistics right here. Although I gotta be careful because I'm probably gonna put a support right here. So just map that out now. Maybe move this. Move this to right here instead. Okay. Yeah, so we need a smart splitter. So um I need to do like a little like load balancer. But I've never done it before, so like I've got to convert it from mind space into real space. So you got to bear with me for a second. I want to do it right here, but yeah, fuck it. I'll just do it right here first. And if I want to move it, I'll move it. KC Diggs, what's up, man? Wide load balancer, you can use the manifold because the manifolds are slow to fill. This is a low draw, so like I could, but you'll see. I could do a simple little split and then merge. Like if I set overflow on the left. Right. Okay. Now this belt right here, I need this to go over there. So maybe move this now. Now that I can see it. I need that merged output to go right here. And this will split as well. And it's still gonna need an overflow, which I'm just gonna put into a sink or something, or I'll find a product to produce, just whatever. So if you find still building this is a lot, blueprint would save time. Yeah. True. Yeah, true that. Okay, I feel like that is gonna crash the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. That shit was bricking my frames, bro. Sometimes I don't know. I don't like to build the sometimes with the blueprints, like I don't know how to use it right or something, but the airspace for some of the blueprints, like it doesn't line up with the foundations. And then I have to do like I don't know. I just end up having to do a custom anyway, you know? Hope that makes sense. But shit. Click this belt. Alright. Alright, I'll just build it right here. It's fine. Alright, so then I'm gonna take sorry, center is none here. Okay, I'm just gonna merge over here just to extend the belt, like, artificially. I could merge over here and run, like, obviously run a less belt, but, this world is a little creative, so... so I'm cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna disconnect that until I turn everything on, because I don't want the ingots to back up on the belt. I want to see the ingots moving constantly, so...
Same thing here. I'm gonna have to wait. Or, I mean, I could turn this one on, but just disconnect it back here. Alright, and then all I gotta do is just connect these two up. Yeah, belt already stopped. Oh, it's no power, so it is gonna stop. Oh, then that's chilling. Then if there's no power, then I'm not gonna do it because all the belts. See, the input belts are all matched speeds, so it's. I gotta now that I just did that, I gotta power it on first to let it fill up. Otherwise, the belt's gonna be backed up forever. Not backed up, but like it just looks full. You know what I mean? Oh, it's good. You know what? Wait a minute. Hold on. What am I talking about right now? This whole system isn't balanced at all. So what am I talking about? I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. The whole thing is underusing. So it's gonna be full the whole time anyway. But all right. So that's all done. Everything. I just gotta see. Is the pipes merged as well? Yeah, I fixed that. Okay. So the next step, big step, is to start making the assemblers. So I'm gonna need 27 assemblers in total, 18 for stators, and then I already have 18 for rotors on the other side of that wall. So then, I got pipes right through here, and this is super flat right here, so it's a good spot for me to build the 18 assemblers. I'll probably go to a similar configuration to how I have over here. I'm gonna show you something like this type of look. Not exactly like this, but I do want to have it, you know, have the belt spread out so that we can see all the products moving. Whoa, just ran out of power.
Alright, get rid of this shit. Low key, get rid of that shit. Just gonna I'm temporarily placing these here just so I can extend the range from my hover pack. So I'm gonna end up deleting that shit. Alright. We get up and stretch real quick, save the game. You know, just walk around real quick. Yo, posture check, boys. Posture check. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Whew. I want to be a hunchback? Yo, free will. Free will. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Oops. Delete this shit. I don't know about that. Here, let's drop that. Getting a little crazy with the trusses. All right. Let's see here. Assemblers. Let me back out of this. Wait a minute. Why don't I just run this belt right here? And then they would both be... Dude. Okay. Alright. Get rid of all this shit. Fuck that shit. Okay. Yeah, see now... Just line it up right here. Well, when I placed it, I didn't have this envisioned. Like, I kind of, like, had an idea it was going to be over there. But... Stator. I'm gonna do three machines, and then do a break. Something like that. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go back to this factory I already built. Can that be a Mark II? Let's see, 22.5 times 5. Okay, yeah. 112 is definitely less than 120. Alright, let's see. I just want to see the spacing that I had. I built this so many weeks ago now. Okay. So 1 foundation and 2 nudges. Alright. I don't think it's gonna fit. Nope. Damn. Alright. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to do it this way then. Oops. Alright, he's gonna have to be closer than that. I think that's probably fine. Just need to have a merger right here, so... Should have flipped this around, I think, though, because this is gonna be tight. Also, yeah, no, it's gonna be tight, bro. Fuck. Yeah, let me save the game right here. Yeah, there's no way. It's gonna fucking clip into the waterfall, dude. There's no way. It's gonna have to be... do some weird shit. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just did that. I can't do that. Oh fuck, I forgot to pick the recipe, bro. Shit. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Okay, now the keyboard doesn't work. Okay, cool. Let's try this again. There we go. Gotta take a peek at the old builds. It's not gonna go. Shit. Alright, let's try doing one of them that way as well. Definitely gonna be different. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one for sure. Let's see. Tighten up these machines a little bit. Oops. I mean, I should have enough room to feed it from this way, right? Like, feed it from there, and then... Yeah. Should be good. Could always go underneath. Let's see what we got going on down here. Okay. Yeah, so we could go underneath because we're working with 4-meter foundations, so it'll fit right there. If it comes down to it, we got a lot of room. That's why I have so much room, because in case it came down to it. It's starting to look good, man. It's starting to look like a fucking build. Like an actual building. Instead of a bunch of machines on a platform. Alright. Let's see. Because then the next step is going to be to actually combine the rotors and the stators into the motors. So that's going to be relatively easy to do. There's a lot of airspace right here that I have no plans for, so yeah. No. Oh, I mean, this could be another train station, honestly. A bigger one. Or just, you know, split off of there. So, I want to be careful here, because I might take that. Especially because of the lineup right here. Can fit, you know, 2-3 stations.
and have no clipping. So I want to kind of relax with this airspace here. I don't want to pack any machines in if I don't have to. Also, there's a lot of airspace over here too, so, and I'm definitely not going to put any trains back here, so yeah, it's pretty free. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking we turn these splitters or mergers, I mean, so that the stators meet up with the rotors from over there, right through here. Just meet up like this. And then they go, you know, they go up and the motor assemblers are going to be like slightly elevated in comparison, like maybe right there. And then we'll fit them in right here. Because I only need 9 machines, so. It's nice too because it lines up with those conveyor walls really nice. And then that leaves this area for supports for another train. So like this'll go over top of what we have now easily, right? But I don't want to go too much farther to the left without adding more supports for it. Or this might be like a jug handle. So it's just, I don't know, there's a couple things I can think of putting here that until I need that, I'll just hold off. So like it looks like, oh, it's like all this empty space. We'll see. Someday we'll use it. That's what happened over here. This whole thing was, like last week, check out the streams from like 2 weeks ago. This whole thing was barren. Whole thing was barren, bro. The only thing I had built was right there. That area. None of that. So.
Ah, shit. Wait a minute. I gotta delete all this now. I wanted to put this inside of a building. Like we did on the other side. Yeah, see, all the splitting is done inside this. Like you don't even see. There's no splitters anywhere. What the fuck? Or, wait. Hear me out. We go... Go right on top. Same split. Same fucking split, bro. I mean, the idea here was that these were gonna be like different, you know. But because I don't like the stacked look. Like I want to be able to look at it from above and see like and see everything. So the idea was that um, I think I'm gonna delete this. I think it's clean, but it's like can't see the product underneath. Like that's the whole idea. It's just supposed to be like a little bit different on us between the two of them, between the two products. I don't even know why I built that. I wasn't thinking. Oh, dude, I might be able to tighten this up big time. That's pretty tight. That's probably as far as it'll go. Maybe a half nudge, but I'm not gonna go that crazy. Yeah, there we go. Belt City. That's what we're talking about, man. Let's put some variance in it, you know? I don't want to see, like, same fucking... I don't want to do the same thing like I always do, bro. Just copy and paste shit all the time.
Might end up building a little thing right here. It's gonna be tight, bro. It's gonna be tight. Sure. Nice. Oh shit. Ah. Um. Ah, shit. Is this gonna clip? Ah, it's gonna clip, bro. Heavy set. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge because I've got these machines here. So I might have to reroute this after all. Just tighten it up a little bit more because I don't think it's gonna go, bro. It ain't gonna go. stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because tighten this bitch up. Somebody did a little logistics right here too for these machines. So let's paint this shit too. And then we could just drone this. We droned it out. Right here. Mission materials. Ah, fuck. Oof, bro. Okay, let me try going from this direction first. Oh no, some of these just don't connect. They just straight up just don't work. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Belt City, bro. That's nice, though. Alright, now we gotta do this shit over here. Damn. Alright, it's a good time to save the game. I want to try to do the concrete factory today, too. It's going to be a little bit of a longer stream, but I want to take another walk and use the restroom again. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Uh, okay. Alright, let's get back to it. I want to get these motors done today. Like, done, bro. So, we gotta wrap this up. Wrap it up! This will be a little bit tighter. This will be a lot tighter. Oh, dude, if I move this... If I move these walls, like, one more... What do you call it? Like, 4 more nudges. I'll line up nice. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Got something in my throat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Oops. This one's gonna be a little bit tougher to, Oh no, well... Yeah, it'll still be a little bit, well... It's gonna clip, I mean... It's gonna clip the machine. There's like, no way. Unless... Unless it goes over top of these machines. But... That's gonna be... tight as fuck. Like if I do... this... Or... Maybe this way, hold on. Yeah, that'll give me some space right here to shoot a belt across.
And okay, yeah, right through here. That's tough. I just hope it doesn't clip the but you know, the animatronics right here, whatever this is. Robot. Yeah, it's tight right there. That is tight. Oh no, the ladder. Oh. No. No, bro. Dude, no. Fuck, bro. Damn. That sucks, bro. Damn. I mean, for real though, like, damn. Dude, that is so ass, bro. Fuck. Dude. That's cooked. That really threw me off right there. I was not thinking about that. Okay. Shit. You could move these machines, right? That's one thing that could happen. Like turn them. Right. To like right there. The problem is, if the connections face that wall, it's gonna start getting weird. So maybe move them back. I think I need to turn them around though. Yeah, okay, so let's get out of this. Alright, yeah, take that. Save the game. And then, yeah, I'm gonna try turning these around and see it maybe if we can, you know, make something happen.
Ah, shit. Well, wait, low key? This machine would fit right here. Like that. Right? Because then... Alright, yeah, so if I turn around and just nudge the machine up a little bit to right there. But we could have this belt on the bottom come through here. Right? That one there. And then... just like that. And then, since the other input is raised, it can cross over the output. So then, just go this way with it. Sorry. Okay. Easy money, bro. Easy fucking money, bro. Easy fucking clap, bro. Alright, what do we still need to connect? Oh yeah, these guys. Got these ones, though. Shit. I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna turn them. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough one. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one for sure. I think these can connect on the default mode. Even though it's like curved all weird. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Did not get myself enough room at all. Shit. Well, these ones I could move. That'll definitely connect. Honestly, I could probably move it again. Yeah. So there's that. So that one's, you know, move that one. Oh, and I got these ones to connect too. Shit. Damn. Damn. Okay, we could just move this one. Or two of these away. And that'll make it easy. Just move this down to like over here somewhere. I could just turn this one. Oh, this would be way tighter if I just put it right here. There you go. What are we doing for the bottom one? Can't remember. I think they're both the same. Like, yeah, they both have Mark IIIs. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I'll probably do the pipes for the bottom one, just because the rotors come from up above. So, or they well, they come from the same level. So shit. Still though, I think I'm gonna do the pipes. Pipes on the low. Which means we don't really need. Let's say we need 45, so that's a Mark 1. And then Mark 2, right? Because, oh, 135, it has to be Mark 3. Gotcha. Yo, Beaverhead, what's up, dude? Yo, we're setting up a fucking motor factory. Almost done. Would you mind if I join up? I would mind, yeah. I would mind, bro. Oh. But maybe another time. Oh shit, bro. This is fried. Dude, I don't think I can get that any tighter. I'd have to. I could move this to there. Which I didn't want to do, but ball. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, I can move this guy down. But that's still gonna be way. Yeah, it's no way. It's gonna have to be moved like over here. Yeah, I was trying to dodge that look because I don't want the belts to stack directly on top of each other, but it is what it is. It's the way it is. Whatever. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Also, these need to be Mark IIs. Because it's 40 wire each, so. Let's see. Just double check my work over here. Oh, Mark III, okay. Oh, it does need to be Mark III, correct, yes. Yes. That is correct. Alright, we're chilling. All we gotta do now is just hook up the components, the actual component. So, right, so we got wires on these two belts right here. Alright, so one of them's got to come up here. Right. I said like not connected. Oh, it's wires and pipes. Okay. Dude, I was tripping earlier. For some reason I thought it was pipes and rotors for these. Bro. This is way easier now. Okay, yeah, this is easy money now. Cool. Then pipes we just gotta get from over there. Oh, dude, this is gonna line up nice. So I could just put a floor hole right here for the pipes. And then just go along the ceiling. Easy money, bro. Like, dude. Or the wires or whatever, you know. Doesn't really matter which one. see what our options are. See where we're at now with it. Nice. The math is not mathin' though. Math still ain't mathin' on this one. Let's try that. Yeah, math really ain't mathin' on this one. Here, let's see. Okay. Somehow the math doesn't math still. Oh. Wait. What? Alright, whatever. Let's just shorten this up to right there. Okay, there we go. Now we're mathing. Ah, shit. Alright. Okay. That's fine. I got it right here. Easy.
Shit, now that's clipping. Damn it. Fuck. Let's see, can we move this belt right here? No, definitely not. Alright, cool. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So... let's see. Which belt is this one? Is this is the bottom one, right? Yeah. The bottom one. So we've got pipes on the bottom over here. Pipes on the bottom over here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Good. That's good. Those line up pretty good. What else do we need to do? We've got our outputs right here, so we've got all the stators right there. So now we need to marry up the stators with the rotors. And then, of course, power everything on. Oh, let me cover up that section. Just label this. Could quickly daisy chain these while I'm thinking about where I want to place the motor factory, like the actual motor assembly. The original design was going to be down the middle here, so it'll be I don't think it's going to fit. But I could make it higher, though. But then it's going to clash with the trains. If I ever want to put a station here, like that's going to get fried. So... I think it would fit. It would just be super tight in this area. And I don't want like a jungle belt. It's like I want something that's somewhat fucking digestible, you know what I mean? Like it's... oh, we can see there's ingots down there, and it's like, okay, you know? I don't want to do a full-blown spaghetti dinner. But, like, this is a clear space. It's a good spot right here. And there's a drone already there, too, so... there's a drone over there. But... save the game. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, this is a good spot right here.
Damn. We'll just have to do the number over here. There we go. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh yeah. Bro, I forgot the symbol is sideways now. Fuck. God damn it, bro. Dude, it'd be cool if you could rotate the, if you could rotate it, man. If you could rotate the layout. Cause like... If I want to make that a portrait, it's, there's like only certain things you can do with it as a portrait, right? So... Just wish I could, you know, rotate it. Wait, I don't want any text, though. I don't want any text. Oh, this is like the layout editor. Or this is like the emblem editor from fucking Black Ops Deuce. Save that game. Oh, get out. Oh yeah, I gotta code in this overflow thing. That's right.
Go that way with it. Or we go that way. Into a sink. No, I'm just kidding. That's lazy as fuck. Okay. Alright, so we just need 9 of these. Could pack them in right here. Get all 9 in right here. Could also build a building, like if I do a stack of like 3 floors of 3. Do a little stack. But I like having this open area, I'm not gonna lie. Just jump around with the jetpack and shit. Also, I don't like this at all, bro. That's better. Okay, I think I got it. It's gonna be like a tier. It's gonna be like, we've got the main floor right here, and then in the middle of that, if you envision it with me now. Okay, in the middle, we're gonna have pillars. So boom, 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 right? And it's gonna be raised up, and then the next floor is gonna start like right there. That'll be the edge to the right. Okay. That leaves enough room for like 2 tracks. And and then we can get all it's just 9 machines. It's not. But as long as I leave the airspace above the 9 machines clear, we could drone in more stators, more rotors, or train in, whatever, and just build stacks of floors, like as I want to add more motors. So that's my expansion thing. The only thing that's really gonna cook us is the like where we're gonna produce more rotors and shit. Because I didn't really make this in a way that I could stack it, especially if I start building motors directly on top. So we'll figure that out when we get to it. But for now, we'll just rock with this. Also, I don't like doing megas. You guys know that. So like, if I need 1,000 motors per minute, let's say if that's what I want to do, I'll do 110 spots, just to make it look like the world's more full than it really is, you know. So.
First of all, before I do anything, I'm gonna save this game right here. So now we gotta back up. Alright, this should be enough. I only need, like I said, I need 9, so if we can get 3 across times 3, then we're good. Let's see. Nah. Shit. Alright, it would have to be... Ah, shit. Shit, bro. I have to put it over here. Or go long ways with it. Let's try that first. I don't want to get any closer to the trains. Not necessarily because I want to add more to it. I just don't want to, like, cover up the entire factory. I still want to be able to, like, look from the sides. Almost knocked over my water. I still want to be able to look from, like, the sides and see in there all the fucking refineries and shit. Like, believe it or not, like, this is actually high as fuck off the ground. Like, look, there's all this under here. And there's all this under here. So, there's a lot of work put into this place, man. Like... Alright, this looks pretty good. Oh yeah. Gonna be easy.
see. Motor. Oh.
Crazy how big this is getting.
It's insane. It's like not even that many parts per minute, but because I'm giving so much space between the machines. It's crazy, bro. And he's got these little drone towers and shit, too. I'm gonna delete this, I think. Or something's gotta happen. I gotta try something else. Let's see here. There we go.
It's my OG style, bro. Some of you guys remember back in the day, man. Used to build factories like this all the time, bro. Like tiers. Be like these fucking it'd be like Geonosis but like upside down. Fucking like tiers of factories interchanging. Towers. No walls. Gotta do something about this support over here. It's like super lacking. Gotta do something about that. With the trees right there, so I don't really want to go crazy. Maybe pillars. Again. But we gotta do something for sure. I'll worry about that later when I get power. Alright. Alright. Right, so these inbound belts need to be Mark II. So we'll just grab stators from, like, right here, because they're right here. Okay, maybe not. So the rocks. Oh, no, it'll fit. Could flip this guy around. Maybe. And then clear the cliff edge. Let's see. Oh, what's going on here? The fuck, bro? Yo, that is the weirdest physics I've ever seen in the game. That's crazy. That was wild. Oh, I see what's going on here. Gotcha, okay. Because it was trying to clip that belt. Yeah, so we just turn around and grab the stators from over there. See, now it would have been better if I just grouped them up to, like, right here. Fuck. Dude. That's cooked. I'm gonna have to change all these mergers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip all these around. Damn. This is gonna have to be Mark II. It's not that many connections. I think we can go Mark 1 right here as well. That's 5, so that's 50, 55, and then 60. There's, this is our first. Actually, this could be Mark 1 as well. And then this will be our first Mark 2 right there. I just want the belts to look full, you know? Yeah, then the 60 grabs 15, 75. Another 15 is 90. Cool. Alright. So that's that one. Then we gotta connect our what do you call it? Flip this around as well. Similar maneuver to the other splitter. Okay, cool. Yep, and then we could just go right through the middle of this truss. This will be Mark II. Alright, now that that's connected, I can just cover this up now. As we do. Wait, is this 6 tall? 1, 2, 3, 6, okay. Alright, then right here, I'm gonna make a doorway. Ooh, I might have fucked this up a little bit. Yeah, I'm off by 2 foundations. Alright, that's fine. We could just do the ramps. Well, this'll low-key... This'll work, though. It's a little tight, but I mean, it's a staircase, you know. Could do the ramp up to the stairs or up to the door. Instead. There we go. It's a little bit cleaner. So that's done. We got access to it as well. And, yeah, the only thing to connect really is just this guy. And then power. So... for the rotors. So which are right here. I mean, this area is pretty clear. Right here. Through here. Except for my staircase I built, but... Dude, I just realized, like, dude, it is tight up here, bro. It is insanely tight up here. Man. I don't really want to cross over any of these belts. Could go through the ceiling. It's pretty empty underneath. Pretty much completely empty. So if we just dip over like right here and then go through, you know, go around the ceiling, we could go through this little cutaway here, or you know, just right down the middle. Either way. I feel like going around, like, the back, like, tucking it, around by the waterfall would be pretty cool. Because right here, there's a waterfall. You know, so... like, through this wall. Okay, yeah. So we'll go through the wall, or even through this column, maybe, if I can. I don't know if the rock, how it clips with the rock, but, yeah, we'll go through, and then I'll add a truss, depending on where the belt comes out, and that'll kind of add more support to that pillar, you know? Something like that. There's no way I can move this, right? There's no way. Shot. Could move it a little bit to the left, but... and then, of course, there's this floor, which is pretty empty right now. So that's an option. I think the floor... I feel like the floor would be the best route, because there's nothing going on down here. So... and then I could just go straight down. I don't even need to do any of this stuff. Straight down. Like right here. I guess not. There we go. Oh, this is cool. A little outcrop. Alright. Okay, again, through the ceiling, we're gonna connect to the wall hole here, and then it'll be on a lift. It goes down, connects that way. So. Dude, this is cool how this ended up. It's a little, like a little balcony, you know? Nothing's clipping or anything. I mean, the smoke is like nowhere to go, but we could just, you know, put some stuff like this. I'll figure something out. I'll make some ventilation later. But there's a lot going on down here, man. There's a tree right there. This is all the refineries. We got logistics in this building. Although it's pretty tight, so I don't have any, like, way in. There's, like, no way to look at it or anything. But, you got all this shit. And then underneath here, there's, like, a whole network of pipes, bro. Like, there's many, many, many floors to this factory. It's crazy. It's a motor factory that's built on top of the smeltery. So you got all the refineries and water down below. More refineries over here as well. And then of course we're going to set up all the power as well. It's going to take me a minute. So I want to make sure it's super clean.
tight. That's tight right there. Maybe get that a little bit tighter by like this. Yeah, there we go. I haven't done any big routing through the ceiling. So we're gonna have to turn this. Then the machines are all gonna get backed up. Because, you know, I didn't turn everything off. We could just put a program splitter, and then rotor, and left could be overflow. And then we can just sync them for now. So at least we're getting like, you know, a couple points per minute, but it's better than nothing. So. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool seeing all this shit line up, you know? We're working on this area for weeks, so... Done. Alright. So now we got rotors inbound, we got stators hooked up as well, so the only thing we need to do is route the motor somewhere. Otherwise the whole thing backs up, right? And then that's really it for the belts. We could go to the train with it. Could drone it out. Options. Trucks. So I made that road. But, I'm gonna be right back again. I gotta use the restroom again. So I'll be right back.
Alright, my bad, guys. Back. How's our rotors looking? We connected?
Yep.
Alright, cool. So we connected the rotors. We connected... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. I got this belt mixed up with the one that's over there. That's not bad. Okay. So... we got to get this thing powered on as well. And then I need to figure out where these motors are going to go. I mean, I just need them to go to the storage room, really. So probably just going to drone it out. Because I don't feel like running a belt all the way over there. Although that would be the smartest thing to do. Because then it uses the least amount of resources. And it's... you know, it's pretty... what do you call it? Fast. There's no lag. So that would be the best thing. Just continue with our belt highway idea right here, and just have it connect through here. But I think it's better to drone. I think it's gonna be better to drone it out. It's only 45 per minute, so it'd be a lot easier to do that. We just got to connect up our drone board here. But I don't think I'm going to connect to that. I don't know. Like, I like that drone port, but... I don't know. Maybe I should. I just got to run belts, like, all through the middle of these smokestacks, and I really didn't want to do that. I like the look of it right now. If I was going to do the John here, it was supposed to be, like, it was probably just going to end up being fuel or something. Because I was going to move that. I think I'm going to move that drone port and then replace these refineries with more spaced out design. So, yeah, that fuel drone needs to get put there. And then, you know, then we'll route it over to the truck or whatever. But, yeah, I think that... maybe I'll build another drone port, but I'm gonna have to delete one because I don't have enough resources to build another drone port. So it's like, okay, could pick up the shit by train, which is super easy because that train goes to the storage room anyway. So I just had to run another belt all the way across. But it's not like it's that hard to do. We could just do it right here. So. Or plop a chain station down right here. I mean, shit. It's not like that big or anything. But I feel like it's super lazy, you know? Like, it's high-key inefficient because it's going to be blocking that junction when it slows down. And also, there's no way back to the storage area on that track, so... yeah. So... I'm not really sure, dude. I mean, underneath would be slick. Underneath would indeed be slick. Let's turn these. Let's go underneath. I think that's the path. I'll just route to the train and then we'll send it to the storage area.
So. Nice. Ah, fuck, it clips the, thing there. Damn. That's a shame. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, this will be better because it lines up with the wall anyway. Let's see.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We're gonna need to change this. Yeah, that's cool, but oh no, we got the clipping. The clipping, no. How are we gonna solve this one? Neo, what's up, bro? Fuck it, man. It's not straight, but whatever, dude. I'm settling for less right now. I am, guys. I am. It's whatever, dude. There we go. It's blue. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I need to flip these around, though. I need this to be over here now. That's what's going on. Fuck. Oh, but then it's gonna hit the fucking waterfall. Shit. Ah, shit, dude. Damn it. God dang, damn it, dang nabbit. Alright, let's go back to what we had. What's new in the Satisfactory? Finally making motors, bro. Like, this is like my 5th motor factory, as you may know. But like a permanent motor factory, like actually. So. Alright, so we're gonna have to move this hole, basically, is the move here. Or not move the hole, but like, I have to figure out something else. Just make sure I didn't click on these as Mark 1. Okay, now we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Mark 2 is good. Yeah, we're just gonna have to move this hole. It's like, whatever, dude. Get back to that shit that I had. Oh, either way, this lift has to be over here anyway. Either way. Has to be like out a little bit.
So it's like either way, I was fucked. Didn't even matter, bro. That's funny. But how many make it? 45. I'm pretty sure the motor's not gonna clip right there. I'm pretty sure. But just for old time's sake. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Let's go continue on now. Continuing on. Let's see, what do we got up here? Oof. Oh, I got lucky. Got real lucky, actually. So we need to load right here. Somehow. It's not going to be from down below. So it looks like this is getting moved again. Lines up pretty good, not gonna lie. But we need a buffer. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the problem. There's no buffer here. Let's see, is this thing clipped? Doesn't look like it. Cool. We just gotta wall this off a little bit. And then add some support structure for it as well.
Make sure it doesn't clip the animation, and then we're chilling. I don't think the hinge goes that far forward. I know it springs up a little bit, but I don't even know what's going on with that. But anywho, just gonna move this back to right there instead. Just so that I have room to put another buffer if I need to. Because I did want to receive here too, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to do both. I would have to, okay, it would be two different trains. And it would have to be, pretty well timed. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. All right, so the oh. Yo, Neo, technically, I'm not making any right now. I'm not making shit right now. But it's pretty much done. We just need to do the timetable and then hook up the power and everything, and we'll be in business. So I need to before I do that, well, we could do that first because there's no products, so it's fine. Steel, edit, storage west. We want to unload all, correct. Loader factory load all, yes. Correct. Okay, cool. Alright, now here... Yeah, it's on unload. Perfect. Why are these not moving? Oh, I see what's going on here. Gotcha. Okay, this was supposed to be for overflow. And now it should merge. Yeah, now it should begin the process of getting rid of it.
Yeah, cool. So then, once it filters through here, we're gonna have to have another filter for motors. So we need to add some stuff here. What's this? Pipes. Okay. Alright, we need to delete these sinks. And add in more storage. So delete all this. We should probably add in buffer as well. Well, we don't really need a buffer. This is the buffer. Because if the train is unloading, it'll just pause all the inputs anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah. Doing another sushi belt here. Let's go 2 storage containers this time around. And we'll merge up right here. Alright. And, yeah, more sushi. What is this? Our overflow? Yeah, another spot. It's not even connected anymore. I don't even know what this is. How are we getting power though to the sinks? That's my question. Is that it right there? I don't remember how I was getting power. Oh, we have some sinks over there. Okay, here, let's just hook up to those because those are actually gonna stay there. So, yeah. Oh, I see the problem with this. Forgot about this belt. I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing? Because I always did 2 belts. I'm like, dude, this train's gonna unload like way too slow. Alright. It's gonna work through right here, I think. I have to delete this stuff.
because if I run 2 belts through the one truss, it's just gonna clip. So also, I left a bunch of food on the counter because I was gonna make something to eat, so I'll be right back. Again. But then I'm good for a while. Yo, I'm back. I'm just gonna eat this shit real quick. What up, chat? How we doing? You guys won the game? How's your playthrough going? Let me give you guys a better shot of the spot. There you go. Alright, I'm back, and I got some green tea. Would you look at that? I'm rejuvenated, refreshed. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was sinking the motors. Right. Okay. Yep. Alrighty. Let's see here. Oh my god, such a pain in the ass to get this to connect. God damn it. Alright, are these things powered on? No. Okay. Great. That's great. I need that one on. Honestly, like, I don't know how these things are getting power. I think they were getting power through the ground. And I, like, just fucked it up. Okay, these still are powered. So that's good. So that's, like, that's an easy way of doing it for now. Alright, so these are on, so they're ready to receive. Alright, so that's good. So then, looks like all we need... Here, let me double check. I think I missed one belt. Yeah, I did. Alright. So... yeah, all we need to do to get motors is just to turn it on. Simple as that. Also, I can put this concrete away because that is not working for us right now. And also over, I guess, over here, we could filter out to the left concrete in case I dump any. Alright, now I can just dump all my concrete and it'll sort. I need that. Alright, power grid time. Let's see. Could I still make smart priority switches? I have one priority power switch left. Ugh, dude. Shit. This tea's been seeping for like 10 minutes. This shit's gonna be cooked, bro. Yeah, this shit's gonna be fried. Dude, this shit is gonna ass. Like mega cheeks. This shit is like black. This green tea is brown tea now. Holy fuck. Been seeping for 40 years. Alright, so these all are connected, I think. Okay, now they're all connected. So it looks like all the assemblers are good. Yeah, they're all good. Just gotta connect to this now. Nothing underneath it here, right? Yeah. Okay. Might have to add a power pole right here.
Yeah, like that, because we're gonna need to get that power. Slinging that power, you know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Alright, now we gotta connect this one to this one. Do that right here. I'm gonna make this a Mark 3, Mark 2. Can't make Mark 3s anymore. But can do is take this, connect over to here. I mean, honestly, the whole motor factory should just be on one switch. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I don't even know where I'm at right now. That's the wrong door. Although that door should take me across, though. Like, that's what I'm saying. Might need to move this back. Yeah, look, see. Alright, so we're gonna change this to motors. Do I have motors? Motors, yes. Okay. And this is the B power right here, so this is our out. We could just connect off of there. Behold the power. Okay, we got a problem though. We don't have the refineries turned on yet. Let's see, where's the power? I know the power goes into this building, but I don't remember. Maybe I just have it turned off or something. Let's see, we have a switch. It's on. Are we breaking power or oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, no power in. Hello? Yes. We are in business. That's exactly what we needed too. That's all we needed. Was just these groups. Not even this shit, but just specifically these two lines right here. Need to make sure the miners are on. I don't think that they're on. They are on. Wait, I don't know. I want to double check. Yeah, they are. I can see it. So we just gotta wait for that shit to fill up because I know that there's some belts that weren't filled. But yeah, it should be producing. It's gonna overproduce on the ingots side for a while, and I was just gonna have that sink for now. Because I don't remember how many ingots are overproducing. Let's see. We need 1480. So we got 80 left coming into this guy right here. So we can just find something that makes something else that's worth a little bit more points. Might end up being worth it. We could sink it for now, but it's gonna end up being 80 though. So that'll bleed out. It's not very many per minute. It's really not a big deal. Oh, this isn't even connected. That's a big problem. Yeah, so that's not gonna go. Yeah, that shit wasn't even. That's why we're getting so many. Wasn't even fucking connected up. Missing a belt here as well. No power in here as well. That's my bad, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. Forgot about this building here.
Should probably turn off the miners. Since we're not completely hooked up. Or the refine. I mean, we could have just turned off the refineries, I guess. That would have done it too, right? But also, these should not be Mark 5s. These need to be Mark 3s. It's way too fast. I think we might want that to be Mark 5 though. I think that needs to be Mark 5. But that's it. That's the only thing. I know the pipes are definitely Mark 3s. Like, for sure. But it should stop receiving ingots soon here. As it runs out of ore. Yeah, that's crazy. That's my bad. That's crazy. That shit wasn't even like actually hooked up. So I need to I need to move all this. It's fucking just clipping the wall, bro. Like, dude, fuck. Alright, that's all good to go now. Alright, now we can go back and turn everything back on. Turn the miners back on and we're good. Alright, so our current max consumption is 12.2. Let's turn on the miners. From 12.2 to 13.1. That's like nothing. Dude, we're chilling. We are big chilling right now. Alright, now we should start getting ingots again coming in here. This is really reliant upon my logistics from the other miner. I'm gonna go drone cam here. We should see ore right there. If I connected it correctly, days of work. We should see ore coming down this belt across our screen soon. Yeah, that tea's actually pretty good. Maybe I'll let it seep longer, more often. It's gonna take a minute, I guess. I did turn it back on, right? Okay, we're getting some ore now. But we're still missing the ore for these machines. No, this is the ore for these machines. It's just the one miner. Not seeing any ore coming across for some reason. Okay, that miner's not hooked up. Yeah, we need that, or we're not gonna make it. Yeah, that guy needs to be hooked up. Let's see here. Okay, now it's on. Now we're getting our extra balanced ore because we're not able to fuel all 48 machines or whatever it is, all 24 machines. I think it's 48. I think it was 48. Let's see. Okay, it was 24, my bad. Yeah, we're not able to fuel all 24 machines with just the ore from the pure miner. Also, we should probably turn these off as well, because for some reason I'm not getting getting any ore. I don't know why you're not receiving. Oh, no water. Okay, so the water doesn't have any power. I gotcha. Okay. Cool. Alright. Not cool, but okay. Manageable. Are we producing any motors yet? Almost. Very close. Another second. Yep, here it is. Cool. And that's going to load to the train and then into our storage container. So we should see motors populate into this dimension in a couple minutes. But, yeah, okay, I just didn't... I was thinking for a second maybe my gravity calculations were off, but it looks like it's just simply, you know, not connected to the grid. So let's go ahead and get that on. So how did that drain? Did it drain our buffers, or how did it work into our buffers? No, it looks like our buffers stayed full the entire time. That's nice. Shouldn't take long now. I'll probably turn off the miners then. Hold on, I'm going to copy settings from another sign real quick. Also, let me reload the game real quick, because that ear rape glitch is on, and it's kind of obnoxious. So yeah, I don't want to hear it. Something with the jetpack or the hover pack. Something with the hover pack, man. It just ear rapes. Like if you go into photo mode with the hover pack on, it fucking rapes. Now we can give a factory tour. Hold on. Yeah, gotta do it manually. Finally seeing this factory move. Finally. The motors are moving. It's taking a minute for the wire. Everything's taking a minute to rev up here because it's all the speeds are all matched. Pretty close to the belt, like to the amount of products coming out. So just gonna double check everything. Let's get inside. Everything's green. Everything should be green. Should have no fucking problem. What's this problem? Oh. Missed the belt. Stuff like that, you know. Just gotta make sure we're all squared up. Get some yellows. Looks like maybe we are connected. Just double check that we're supposed to get Mark 1s here. Let's see, is this Mark 2? 12.5 times 800. Yeah, Mark 2. Yeah, this just isn't connected. It might have been because, and it probably is, because the one miner wasn't connected to the system that I just connected earlier, so we should have full green now. This whole thing should be green. Like I said, I probably should turn off the miners so that the water can build up a little bit. But looks like we're doing alright. So everything was load balanced really well. I put a lot of effort into this machine. I spent a long time making sure we would have no issues. So I'm not expecting anything to happen except for waiting for it to rev up. So we should be overproducing 60 ingots, I think. No, 80, but like actually 80 now. But this is too close for me to add a fucking... Yeah, let me move this back a little bit. We can add a little spectator. We'll check on that in a minute, but I should see not a single yellow refinery. I fucking spent so much time on this city, bro. Dude, that is a sight right there, though. Seeing those ingots moving, finally? That is a sight, bro. Yeah, nope, we're not getting any motors in the dimension yet. Also, we have some yellows. What's going on here? Not getting enough wire. Okay. Should be 40 divided by... Okay, so these all should be yellow then. Yeah, they are. Okay. So that means that one of these belts is not a Mark III. Nope, it is Mark III. Okay. You need to be Mark 5. Okay, you are Mark 5. Mark 5. Maybe it was because of the machine that I didn't power, or I didn't have the belt connected to it. Make sure my math is correct. I don't know if I fucked my math. Maybe I hit the wrong numbers. Maybe I just did the wrong numbers. Or we're having an issue like over here. Yeah, these are all Mark III. Maybe make that a Mark III as well. This two can be Mark III, I guess. I mean, dude, 22.5 times 16 is under 480, so we're good. Like, it's a fact. There's like no way there could be a problem. But like, did I do the right amount of wire? Maybe I'm missing some wire. $40 per minute for 5. We need this times 9. 40 times 9. 360. Oh, we're overproducing. Did I really like fuck that up that bad? Wait, hold on. What's going on here? I only need, oh, I need 90. Yeah. So it was 2 times the 16, so 32 machines because I needed 360. And we just saw 22.5 times 16 is 360. So we need 2 floors of 360. And that was it on a Mark 5 belt. Maybe it's just revving up. I just need to give it some more time. Yeah, weird because 360 split 3 ways is 120. So I mean, honestly, a Mark II belt should hold this shit. Oh, maybe that's the issue I'm thinking of right now because the machine needs 40 and it's... No, yeah, 123 ways is 40. Yeah, what the hell? Whatever, I know that that's all correct, so... I think it was just revving up. With no pipes? Okay, now we're fucked on the pipes. Let's see, yellow on the pipes. What's going on, guys? Okay, it's not connected to the manifold. That would probably help. Yep, that would probably do it. That's going to be bad, though, because our wires are going to start to back up. Alright, so that should have been all the issues. Yeah, it looks like it's just pipes. And it was only a couple... Okay, this one's not even getting wire. Which is crazy. Okay. Alright, again, this is all off of iron. So... I'm going to turn off the miners again. Because right now the machine's going to start to back up soon. We'll see. We'll give some time. Give it like another 2 minutes. And see. But, I think we're all good. I see all green now, so... Looks like we're good here. I don't see any yellows. It's good. I mean, the wire's starting to back up a little bit on the belts, but... it's whatever. It's not that bad yet. I'm still going to turn off the miners, though, to clear out those belts. Because the only thing that should be, like, backed up is the ingots. And, you know, we got the overflow sinking for that, so... It's really just, no. Shouldn't have any... Like, all the belts should be moving swiftly, bro. Should have maybe turned off the refineries instead, but whatever. Same difference. Doesn't matter. Same result. No power, really. Oh shit, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But still, there's no more ore coming in, so... Also, I see the motors going, but are they in my depot now? No, they're not, so something's wrong with the train. It's not picking up the correct thing. Alright. Yeah, it's on load, so it's picking it up, but something's not right in the storage area then. It's definitely picking them up. Unless it's really moving that slow, it hasn't even loaded a single one yet. It's like, no way. It's been a couple minutes already. I'm thinking I maybe forgot to hook up the dimension. Thinking that's the issue here. Nope, they're not even... The belts are hooked up to the container, right? Yeah. Motor, yep. Motor on the left. Yep, everything's hooked up. It's on unload, okay. So... Okay, so it's going through overflow, and then then it goes to the top. Yeah. Okay. So what's the deal? Maybe it just picked up the first delivery. Then no, it doesn't. It doesn't have anything. What the fuck? Yo, I bet you it just didn't get to the container yet. I can't believe it was going that slow. Like, damn. I knew there was a long belt, but like, fuck. Okay, looks like the ore is completely out now. That gives the water time to top up as well. So that's gonna be good. 0 per minute. Really? Interesting. That's interesting. It says overflow 0. Somehow. But I only need Here, let's see. 12.5 times 16 times 32, 400. And then you got whatever the top bit is for the pipes. So 90 times 12 plus 400. Yeah, divided by 24. Yeah, so or 1480. Yeah. So it's 24 times. Oops. 24 times 65 minus 1480. So there should be overflow. Just so weird. I mean, what's 12 times 90? Oh shit. No, my bad. 6 times 90. Yeah, 540. So each one of these belts is carrying 240. Should be carrying 240. So you know. Also, why is it still producing? Why are we receiving ingots? Okay. It's just like super delayed. Yeah, it's just like mega delayed. Because this definitely is off right now. So yeah, right here. Still receiving ore from across the map. That's crazy. Dude, like any day now, it's just gonna stop or what? There it is. Still not getting motors in the storage area. Really weird. I don't know where the fuck they're going. But it's definitely not into my inventory. I see them loading into the train right now. So what gives? It's loading into the train right now. What? What the fuck? They're invisible. It's glitched. Guys, they're going in and then they're just getting deleted. It's not even appearing. It's literally just being deleted. Look, you see them going in? They're not even... What the fuck, bro? Dude, I've never seen that glitch, but don't know how to... I mean, you can't play the game if that's... I mean, what the fuck? Let me try restarting the game, bro. This fucking game. And, yo, 2 years after release, bro. Still haven't figured that one out. Crazy. Going into the void, I don't know. The fucking shit's loading into the train. There's no train there, and it's... disappearing right in front of my face. Oh, Jesus. It's not even launching the game anymore. Try restarting Steam. Wow. Whole thing's bricked, bro. I mean, if that's the end of the save, then it's the end of the save, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna work around the game not fucking working right. Fuck all that. It's just stuck in a launching loop. It's not gonna launch. Verify your file integrity, bro. Seriously? Alright. Alright. Let's try it. Okay, it's on running status. That's good. Went from launching to running status now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but hopefully the train starts to work, because maybe just, like, disconnect the belt and then reconnect it. That's a weird one. Never seen that one before, bro. I guess that's what happens when you place 500 refineries in a 600 meter, range or whatever. I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so the items just get deleted. So let's try disconnecting the belt. Maybe deleting the station. Okay, let's try deleting the station. Oh, because it's... Oh, I see what's... Okay. I'm a retard. So that's what's going on here. I'm actually retarded. Yeah, so being retarded isn't going to be, helpful. No, we don't talk about that. Alright, it's done, finally. Alright, it's time to do some finished work now. Now that we got everything hooked up. Just want to double check that this is the correct amount of, like the correct speed for the belt. Yeah, Mark 5 into Mark 3. Yeah, it should be good. So, yeah, Mark 3. Okay, yeah, should be good. I don't know why we're not receiving any of these snow ingots or I gotta wait for those other machines to fill up first. That's why. Because I didn't make the load balancer. This is called the hybrid manifold. What we're doing right now is called a hybrid manifold. Let's see. When the reality of it is, I should have split both evenly and let both fill at the same time. Too late now, though. Now it's just got to wait for the pipes to fill up first before the wires can fill up, but it won't take long. There it goes. Now it's started. Alright. Let's see if the motors went in the dimension. Yeah. Alright, so that's done. Yo, the next big project, it's not going to be today, because I'm not going to start that now. It's getting late. I want to hop on the division for an hour or so before I go to bed. But the next order of business is going to be the... Normally it would be finish work, like putting walls around this foundation, for example. But we need concrete to keep building, so that's going to be the next big tasks. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I might get on, I might not. Ah, shit. Yeah, the pipe's starting to get backed up. I should have done this in like a phased power startup. So I should have done it in waves. If I was gonna, it's either one or the other, or both. When the machine, when I have a priority manifold like that. So now we're just gonna get a ton of pipes before we get anything else. But, yeah. Normally I would do a bunch of finished work at this point for about an hour and a half. Just add, you know, stuff. Pillars and shit like that. Oh. A shit ton of rotors and shit too now. The rotors are sinking, so I don't care about that. There we go, now we're starting to get wires again. Let's delete that. There's just some stuff that's like fucked up, you know? It's shit laying around. But, oh, lighting as well. Stuff like that. This would be about the time I would go back and do that. But, this time I'm gonna rush over and start working on the concrete. Well, the next time, I mean, the next time I hop on. So... I should be seeing this populate. I'm not sure what's going on with that. We're getting a yellow machine here and there. Maybe I'm not receiving ore from the splitter? Or what? Because... Okay, so this has ore coming in. This doesn't make any sense. Is it running out of water back there? Or... No, it's definitely ore. Ore. Yeah. Oh, this needs to be Mark 2? No, that's Mark 1. I probably set one of them to Mark 1 instead, by accident. Yeah, this is fine. This can be Mark 1. Oh, you know what? Dude, I forgot. Yeah, so we need to merge with... I think right here. Yeah, so we were supposed to merge. And then turn this into a splitter. I knew I was missing some ore from somewhere. I'm like, we shouldn't have any... So that's how that's going to go. And then we just need a Mark 1 input here. So that should be good to go. I thought I merged over here, though. And maybe that's why I didn't... Yeah. Yeah, so there's supposed to be an overflow. And then they would merge as Mark 2. But maybe one of those belts was Mark 1? That's Mark 2. Okay, so this can be... We could just make that Mark 2. Either way, we're getting the ore. There's... Whether it happens back there or it happens over here, it's the same thing. It's redundant, but... I mean... That shouldn't be any issue now. It's Mark 1, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because we need 10 ores going to overflow each minute, combined with the 60 we're splitting up top, makes 70 evenly into that machine. And, you know, that should be it. Also, that's just these two machines. What about, let's see, 12 times. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, 35. 24. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we're good. That was it. Even though that wasn't it, but like, okay. I still don't know why we're getting yellows. I don't know. It's not the water, which is good. Okay, looks like it's just taking time. It's just taking time to boot up. So they say 30 minutes you want to give it. Stuff like this. I'm still gonna putz around and take a look, because
This is kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Guess I'm just catching the tail end of it. Okay, looks like I just happen to be standing here at the tail end of it booting up. Everything's looking really good now. Yeah, we're getting greens and yellows. Somehow still. Not sure about that one. I don't know. I don't know how the machine can go yellow, bro. Okay, it's barely missing some wire. Somehow it's like not getting enough wire. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark V. Mark V, Mark V, Mark V. Just do the math one more time, I guess. 360 divided by 3 is 120 divided by 3, 40, so... I don't know. I don't know why this is going yellow. It's not receiving, I mean, clearly it's not receiving enough wire, but... How? There's no yellows down here. What the fuck? Let's see, let's see. We got 5 machines. Wait, how many machines we got here? 8? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. 8 times... Okay. Mark III. Yeah, Mark III. That's fine. Yep, Mark III. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this maybe should be Mark IV then. That might be it. Because if we've got 12... Yeah, well, it's exactly... I mean, it's Mark III, but we'll just make it Mark IV in case there's some weird shit going on. Because this game's full of weird shit. Also, I don't see any yellows. Like, these are all producing. It's definitely backed up, which is pretty good. Oh, the sync isn't working because it takes, it's because, we call it fucking, the entire system needs to fill up first. And it's gonna take a while. So, shouldn't see any more yellows though. Let me double check. Maybe this belt is fucked up too. Make that Mark IV, just in case again.
I don't know, bro. Giving up on it though. I gotta stop. I gotta take a break and stop, dude. Just like watching paint dry. Shit don't work. Shit don't work, bro. I don't know. Math checks out. Game's lagging. You know. I don't know. Math checks out. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty perfect, man. Fucking. There's fucking. Dude, there's like 15 stators on this fucking belt. $10. $30. I don't know. Like, oh, wait a minute. This is supposed to be... Wait. Oh, yeah, no, 10... Yeah, 10 split three-way. Yeah, 30. Yeah. That's Mark II, right? Yeah, it's... Weird, bro. Weird shit. Just going yellow for, like, no reason. It's lagging or something. I don't know. I have no idea, bro. I have no fucking clue, bro. I think maybe that belt was, like, glitching out, because it was at 270 on the dot. Even though that's... It's supposed to be, 270 is fine. Because there's exactly 270 on the belt. I think it's, I think it was glitching. I've heard about that before. When you max out a belt, it'll start, sometimes it'll glitch like that. Also, I'm missing ore, like, something's, like, not right with the ore, even though it's, like, should be totally fine. I don't know why it's doing that. I think for some reason it's filling all these machines first. And then it's going to the other machines. Unless one of these belts is in the wrong speed. It's the only thing I could think of. Let's see, we got 6 times 35. What is that? 210. Okay, so a Mark III belt can 100% handle that. So I mean, I don't know. Like 780 divided by 2 is 390, right? 390 divided by 2 is 195. I think it's because of the way that I'm splitting it. Like, if I disconnect this right here, then we're good. Because 390 divided by 12 should be 32.5, yeah, I mean, but... Wait, what the fuck? Or divided by 11, sorry. Yeah, we're over. It should be over. Yeah, this machine was definitely overfilling. It was drawing a lot of ore, but still. It's done now, though. So that's good. That's our, like, backup machine. Not backup, but it's, like, the overflow machines. So, everything else should be fine now. Because it's getting, like, 3% more than it should. Again, unless one of these belts is wrong. Yeah, Mark III, that's fine. Alright. Yeah. And then that divided by 6. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Look, all I know is 780 divided by 11 machines, or 22 machines is over 35. It's over 35. So this should have no problem. Doesn't want to go, bro. Doesn't want to work. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro. Here, why don't we do it a different way? Let's go Prio Merger. Let's go Prio Merger right now. Let's shake it up, bro. Let's go Prio Merger because this is starting to piss me off, dude. Doesn't even matter because it's exactly 60. Let's try Prio Merger. Overflow is set up. Yeah, I don't... It's like... I don't know, bro. Like... Dude, because all the front... Dude, all these forward machines are full. So, like, what's the fucking problem, bro? Like, how do I have greens... How do I have all 12 of these fucking green, bro? And then the thing, it doesn't want to build. Like, it just doesn't want to work, bro. It's crazy. I don't know where the ore's going, but it's like pissing off into the wind. I don't know. Okay, maybe it's starting to work now. No, I went idle for a second there. It's insane how the math works, but then like the game doesn't want to work. It's crazy, bro. It's one of the most frustrating parts about this game is when you do all the math and then it like the game like does not work. It doesn't work. I don't know. Because I don't know how the fuck you could possibly have more than enough ore going into the belt and it not produce. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you could not have enough ore while simultaneously receiving more than enough ore. I don't know, bro. I don't know how that's possible. Somebody could enlighten me on the fucking quantum physics on how magic ore just disappears out of thin air. I don't know. But I mean, wow. Like it's one of the main reasons why I don't really play this. And I'm kind of getting away from playing this. Is the game doesn't work. Simple as that. I don't understand how you could have 780 ore divided by 11 machines. Sorry, 22 machines. And it somehow be under 35 per minute. Somehow. Even though right there it says that it's over. You know? By 3%. So what gives, dude? It keeps doing it. I don't fucking get it. It's crazy work, bro. It's crazy work. Now these are draining out somehow. I mean, fuck, bro. Let's see, what's 4 times 35? 140. Okay, that has to be a Mark III belt. Maybe some of these are Mark 1s? Doesn't look like it. Let's make sure we're getting 780. Maybe we're not getting 780. Let's try making this a Mark IV instead. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't make a difference. This one likes to fuck my ass. Non-consensual. Some of these machines are really pissing me off. I think it's good. Maybe I just need to wait for it to boot up. That's my next suggestion. Maybe I'm not giving enough time. I need to wait longer. It is a, what do they call this? A hybrid manifold. It's not exactly, you know, split evenly. We're basically relying on overflow. This one's gonna fuck me in a second, I can tell. Yep, too slow. Yep, too slow. GG. Damn, man. Oh, dude, like, why can't the game just run, bro? I just have to have these bugs. It's crazy. It's insane. It's honestly insane. Bro. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take a while for these to start working. It's gonna take a long time because it's still on that manifold shit, so. Where the numbers have to be so ass though, like that's the problem, bro. It's like the numbers have to be just so cheeks, bro. I think what we should have done, honestly, is split the 60 back there. Really, is take the 60 from over there, split it over here, and then merge it with each one of our, like, so split the 780, and then merge the 60 with both of those, and then take that across the entire, the 12 machines that way, and that would have been better. Because what's going on right now is just, that's just not gonna cut it, bro. So we would take this Mark IV right here, merge it first, and then up into a splitter. I think that's like the solution. I'm not gonna do that today. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, bro. Like, or whenever the next time. Like, I don't care enough. I just want to vegetable out and play some fucking Division, bro, and just fucking kill a bunch of dudes in a dungeon somewhere, dude. That's it. Like, I'm done.